I caught you this time, you little fucker. Alright. Hello. Oh, God. Gotta love that. Go to speak, and all of a sudden your vocal cord just jams up. Yeah. Okay. Let's make sure everything's capturing correctly. I think everything's alright. Okay, so far everything is capturing just fine. Yeah, I signed up for the thing that is supposed to stop lag, like the natural lag, like 20-second lag that you find on Twitch, but for some reason There's always a little bit of lag. Well, today was rather uneventful. But I was poking around and I saw that apparently there was a planet somewhere. The Undermass system has something interesting on it. The question now is whether or not I've been to that planet and that point of interest with this character, and if I can figure out where that point of interest actually is. So this could be interesting. Also, every so often I'm going to take a second or two to check the chat, make sure I don't have a fucking bot lingering like a fart in an elevator. Yeah, last night on Warframe we were talking about the whole problem with bots, and especially Twitch chat bots. It's usually not the fact that they're, like an AI trying to talk to you, but it's just a bot that shows up in your chat, making things irritating. Okay, so... Okay. I'm over encumbered. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what exactly I'm trying to get rid of. Okay, well, I'm at the spaceport, so that means the ships are right over here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to basically throw everything in the ship inventory. Seems I can't remember what I was doing on this character. I'm probably going to end up running up to Vessel. Taking that nap for an hour.
I know your type. Freewheeling spaces.
Come back and be 2 days later. Ah, okay, that's right. I got the Abyss trigger. Okay, so currently rocking the Abyss trigger. I may want to repaint this. Okay. Right. Well, this is an annoyance I hadn't counted on when I bought this thing. Since it's so low to the ground, you have to approach it from the correct side.
Do it again.
Okay, so we walk in, we immediately come into a storage room.
A brief history of time. If you find any addition, any at all, I will be your friend like forever.
Okay, portal. Okay, so right above the dock we have the other storage room. Okay, that's the bridge. Okay, captain's quarters and machine shop. And of course something was funky here. Okay, so here's the armory. to swap out this armory for something a little more
You
my
want
liking.
something?
Okay, so we got the Corolla one down here. Okay, gives me on the safe side there is no way to open this from the inside, yet this is a brig. Mini brig. Why it's in the armory, I have no idea. That seems like kind of a bad idea. That should be the bridge. Okay, wait a minute. Engineering core. Alright. Bay. Infirmary. Okay, so we come around from here and we go up a level. I believe there is a door that I'm currently spacing out somewhere. Okay, through here to the captain's quarters, the infirmary, into here, and okay, computer core, and the yellow one. All right. I am probably gonna ditch this porthole, if for no other reason than the fact that I think this is what's eating the table, or maybe it's this window. Is this the furthest up for that? This here is our computer core. Battle stations. Okay. Up over here real quick. Well, I got it moved around, trying to get everything set up for streaming. All of a sudden, I got
So
chill.
good. Some look like this one, but every one of them had something unique.
Ow. Okay, problem with the Abyss Trigger. This is obviously a prefab design. It likes to kind of not quite fit on the landing pad. Not gonna lie. Okay, so we come around to the docker. Yeah, that is the weirdest thing. When we left New Atlantis, all these shelves were empty. Now we've got beer, we've got food, we've got ration packs, superfood paste. All kind of styrofoam.
so much to do. No time for sleeping.
Okay, so Captain's Log doesn't have Bubkus in it. Where is... Ah. Ship parts and that's it, okay. Oh, that's right. This tub has barely any storage. Oh, okay, so I gotta ditch this shit. Okay, notes is fine. Honestly, I do want to hang on to this because I don't think I've actually seen this suit pretty much anywhere else. This one actually looks kind of cool. I still like this one though. Okay, so let's see here. That one's mine, that one's mine, obviously. Trying to keep track of what I'm going to hang on to and what needs to get stowed. Okay. Right, basically just stow all of those. I think the rest of this is all basically just junk that needs to get sold. So this is kind of the weird thing. This is the Kontiki Bridge, and it's a nice little bridge. I'm honestly thinking I may end up nerfing the aesthetic look of the Kontiki Bridge.
Hello!
Yeah, it sounds like there's still in here. Indeed there is. I'm trying to think of what to do with the Abyss Trigger because...
You know points.
You know, the Kontiki Bridge looks kind of cool, but at the same time, it's kind of, well, it's this. Yeah, the main fly seat, right? It also got 4 little jump seats here where everybody else just kind of sits there and watches you fly. Call me cuckoo, but that sounds like, you know, the most boring way to go about spaceflight. Yes, indeed. We shall all board the ship and stare furiously at the captain's ass.
3, 2, 1, go!
So we gotta do stickers.
Recalculating. And orbit stabilizing. Perfect.
Point engine, point shields. Okay. Okay, this is ballistic turret. Well, the nice thing about this is I actually have enough to power up everything. Okay, I must have stowed everything in the lodge last time. Plus side, everything should be refreshed. I can go back real quick, sell everything off that I don't need. And ta-da. But I'm thinking I may end up swapping out the Kontiki bridge and putting the Demos one on there instead. One, bigger bridge. Two, actually looks, a little more appropriate for what it is.
If the Lodge wasn't here, I probably wouldn't be here all that often. Don't get me wrong, New Atlantis is lovely. It's just sort of predictable.
Yeah, Bear makes a pretty good point there. It's predictable until I show up. Then all of a sudden all hell breaks loose. Terramorphin attacks. The tree of the city has been founded around as like alive and communicating with other trees and about ready to shake the city apart. Some crazy motherfucker teleports all over the hell. Someone's copies of themselves, shoots the shit out of everything. Hey, Doug, if you're still here, how is your evening going?
Hope you're finding everything. If it belongs on your oh, please, take a look.
Sell miscellaneous, everything with mass. Okie doke. That's where having a keyboard mouse comes in handy. I don't have to wear a Bay button. Just remember not to sell off the Digipix by mistake. Or give myself a hand cramp doing this. Wow, God. Why does it look like this pen is designed to generate braking thrust? Huh.
Trying out Palworld with Mako. It's entertaining, somewhat.
Yeah, so I've been watching people doing Palworld, and honestly, if it weren't for the fact that I just picked up SnowRunner for about the same price, I may have gone with that. Thing is, I saw people playing it, and it's like, there's a lot going on in that game. I mean, there's a lot of different systems. It's got, your kind of Pokemon-style critter capture. It's also got Ark-style construction. You can also set up, like, Satisfactory-style production lines and such. And it just strikes me as a little overkill. Also, I've seen other reviews of people having like legitimate things to say about it. It's apparently a little missing in features and a few things. Are you kidding me? 1 credit difference. Oh, you motherfucker.
Oh, please, take a look.
Fine, I'll go ahead and buy up all your resources. Oh, anyway, don't even if you have a wild hair. I did find out that SnowRunner is in fact cross-platform multiplayer. It is not cross-save, however, so I had to start over from scratch and doing everything myself. Which is not the worst thing.
Thanks for coming in.
Okay, do I have something to fix that in my aid section? Okay, this is the irritating thing. Somebody, we ended up swapping out 1 or 2 things, the junk all respawns, and for some reason, we have a rotten old sandwich that somebody took a bite out of and just, like, forgot. Okay, I picked up resources mice. Next stop is going to be the lodge.
I really love this place. Couldn't imagine living anywhere else.
Logan Cullen. Weird. Why did that person have an actual name? Okay, my whole thing with Bethesda NPCs is usually if you find an NPC that actually has a name, they're important to something later. Like a quest somewhere. Anyway, going back to the topic of Power World, I was noticing that it's still in early access. I think I might wait to see about how close it gets to.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like
Forgot
he's
about
got
that.
more work.
I was kind of thinking waiting until it gets a little closer to the full like 1.0 release. And maybe snatch it up then.
I've seen more of this galaxy than most folks. That will always be impressive.
Kind of trying to keep thinking of something to say, but at the same time not get so sidetracked by what I'm saying that I end up like
This place is a delightful relic tangled up with hope, grit, and science.
trying to make sure I don't end up completely forgetting what the hell I came here to do in the first place. Okay, resources, boom. I can move now! Yay! Alright, now where did I stick all the rest of my crap? Okay. Ship parts, gonna need those. Okay, okay, here's the rest of the stuff. Okay. Okay, so there's like a couple of things I need to yank out of here. Okay, let's see real quick. So obviously yeah, they actually didn't do too bad on this VSS, but they did try to give AK furniture and this goofy polymer sight thing for, I guess that's supposed to be a light. But it's not a bad version. Okay. Kinda need this. Alright, so I've got fire rate 232, physical damage 37, fire rate 90, physical damage 95. Okay, so quick compare and contrast. bang. You know, if it weren't for the fact that the mag on this is 20 rounds, this actually wouldn't be too bad. It's actually fairly controllable. Now the real question is, which one is lighter? Got 5 3/4 versus 370. So that pretty much cements this as pretty much the one we're going to take. Better mag, better, way faster rate of fire, explosive rounds, and about half the weight of this guy. So this is my EM. So I know Sergeant Uni's going to have something for me to do that's going to require this. Okay. Alright, the next test. Submachine guns. We've got Go-To Quick and Dirty. And Rapid Advanced Grendel. That I have not named yet. 66 rounds. Oh, it just kind of keeps going. Appears to be 50 rounds. So weight difference, 375, 260. Much as I little Kodama. I think I'm gonna have to roll with this guy. Barrett, you would do that. Okay, so brute force shotgun. Okay, bullseye. We're gonna stick that on the wall. I think I want to put the long barrel on this guy. Yeah, this should be pretty well decked out.
What if we leave a few things here and make a second trip?
Or you can stand aside and let me actually work on shit. Okay, put a long barrel on here. Oh, that's fine. This is what I hate about this. I actually figured out the reason why you see the damage numbers drop off is because they're gearing things around damage per second. When it is technically semi-auto, you actually get a little bit higher DPS. Although, if we go with hair trigger. Alright, calculator time. Okay, so we're going by damage per second, so in its current configuration we have a rate of fire of 60. We multiply that. Oh shit. We take 87.2, multiply by 60, then divide it by 60. We get 87.2. Meanwhile, if we go down to full auto and hair trigger, this gets a little bit more interesting. We've got 20. We'll do that. 28.4 by 180. Divide that by 60. 85.2. Which means in semi-auto we'll still get slightly higher DPS. And it's actually more controllable. I gotta admit, I really hate that whole mechanic of gearing things around DPS. Basically, it's more or less the same damage output, regardless of configuration. Wait a second. It's just high powered and full auto. Okay, hold up. High powered and full auto, we go from 32.7 by 150. Divide that by 60, and we get 81.75. So yeah, technically, the most bang for our buck is just right here as is. Not gonna lie, that's annoying. Actually, what the fuck? Okay. Okay, laser sidearm, piercing high power, that's about as good as that's going to get. Until you start getting into the legendary variants. Okay, well, the whole idea here is to keep this as light as possible, so anything that starts putting on weight we don't want, with the exception of like the reflex sight. So I'm going to go ahead and rename this. Provided that I can type correctly. Okay, so why do I have a dead stock mag shot? It's kind of think about these particular guns. It's basically a rail gun, more or less. But I think it's kind of funny. They're like vaguely gun-shaped, but they just look like just an erector set. Like just a bunch of spare parts bolted onto it. I think that's kind of the aesthetic they were going for. Okay, store all that. What the hell? Okay, what? Still weighs so much. ID card. This has to have been for... Oh, wait, I know it weighs so much. I grabbed all the ship parts. So first things first, we gotta take the long, little slow, gasping for breath walk back to the ship.
Any comments? Questions? No? Good.
I don't know what triggers it, but every so often I'll be walking past a guard and they'll say something that I was just absolutely not expecting. Like, I was walking past one guard one day, I must have been like a little fucked up or something like that. Like, bad injury, low health, a couple of status effects. I went past and the first thing they had was this real shock just out of nowhere. Holy shit! I'm like, what the fuck? I'm pretty sure one day I ended up firing off one of the starborn powers next to him. And dude just lost his shit. He was just like, oh, I am not set up to deal with that. And I'm like, what the fuck? Deal with what?
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work. You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Okay, so there's my plasma cannons. Okay, yes, this is a turret. R4 A and C. Okay.
Hey, you might want this.
Okay. Fuck. Really? Okay. Oh, I'm gonna kick myself in the ass for this. I am going to take this to the Demos Star Yard. I'm going to put I'm going to get rid of the Kontiki. I'm going to put a Demos bridge on there.
Want to hear one of my stories? Or do you have one to tell me?
You said you had something?
Yes, right. Here, check this out.
Creature Jam. Creature Jam. Where the... You know, I'm not even going to ask. No matter where we go, Barrett somehow always manages to find munchies.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay. No bounty.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. The Abyss Trackers, it's an interesting ship. I like the design. That said, you really have to tinker with it. Like currently where the workshop in the armory was, on the stock version of that ship, those are just like filler. Which kind of raises the questions of why they're there in the first place if they don't actually do anything.
Wen really keeps the distribution center in tip-top shape.
Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you?
Well, yes, you can offload this shit.
I hope we have what you need.
Okay, basically sell off. Crappy spacesuits I don't want. Okay. I don't know why, but I have a seriously irrational hatred for those stupid graviplast helmets. Sailor Explorer outfit. Eh. Ship captain hat. Yeah, ditching that. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got about a dozen of these lying around in storage.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
According to the actual in-game stats, apparently, Beowulf there is like one of the top rifles that most people use.
What?
That's right, I don't want to go there. I want to go to residential.
here because you need something you can connect with. Something you could count on. Am I right?
Actually, I'm here to dump off a lot of shit I don't need.
I'm sure you already know there's no one-size-fits-all solution for personal firearms.
Yeah, at the same time, Glock 19 exists.
I'm sure we can find something that suits you.
Okay. You know, I just had an idea. Don't know exactly how much I want to follow up on it right now, but this whole thing with the side star pistol. I know that the Rattler has a binary trigger, which I don't know if I'm particularly crazy about. It's basically what if anybody doesn't know what a binary trigger is, it's basically a unique trigger that semi-automatically fires when you depress the trigger and fires again when you release the trigger. Now, I've had numerous situations in video games where I go to fire one shot, but I only want to fire one shot. I don't really need that second shot. So if I don't want to fire that second shot, I'm basically holding a dead man switch. And that's kind of a problem, and in reality, that's a way bigger problem because, you know, reality. And that's kind of one of the downsides of the binary trigger. That's kind of a big one.
I don't believe in luck per se, but I do realize how fortunate I am to be a part of all of this.
Okay, so let's see here. Do I actually have, let's see, go by value. Find Eon. Excuse me. Okay, so I put the binary trigger on this one. Honestly, the Rattler actually looks a lot cooler when you put the barrel extension on there. Also gets a lot heavier, too. Okay, so here's my doodad. I'm gonna go ahead and yank this. I just want to see. Ah, this is a semi-auto only. Okay. So that's good to know. Hang on to that. Pair-wise, what am I not going to be wearing anytime soon? that helped a bit, and let's see miscellaneous. What's in here? Okay, Bogdanov's Boutique Liquor box set. I have no idea what in the hell this goes to. It weighs 1 pound, and it's a quest item, so I can't get rid of it. Okay. What was this important for? I want to say that was probably from one of those goofy labs I ended up busting over. One big reason to use the side star right there, 2,590 rounds, compared to 719 rounds of 45 ACP. Not like I'm ever actually going to shoot 700 rounds of 45 ACP, but you know. So now I've got the issue of I need to get back to the trigger and figure out how I want to trick that out. So I can have a bridge I actually prefer more what's currently there. Also have some storage space. I think I sold off pretty much everything I want to sell. So should be clear on that. Ow, 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 butt. Jared not good for a butt. Yeah, it's really sweet on its own cinnamon apple tea.
You will be scanned as you enter
There's more where that came from.
Okay, so I got an idea. I'm thinking what I can do is if I put the Demos bridge on there, I can swap out the computer core with a living quarter instead and take the all-in-one out of there.
Time to join the stars.
Replace the all-in-one with storage. Because as is, there is no storage on this apart from whatever's in the cockpit, and that is not enough to do shit.
Maneuvering into position. And we are now in stable orbit.
Okay, so head to Mars. Demo Star Yard. Zip! Also, I know for a fact right now I do not have enough actual money to like upgrade the reactor or anything like that. Which kind of raises the questions of why they put such a shitty reactor on this thing.
Our tiny tin can of fragile humans has survived being hurtled through space once more.
Deimos Star Yard acknowledging civilian vessel. Our sales department is open. Please dock if you want to do business.
Yeah, obviously a barrier on this civilian vessel, you're a fucking civilian yard. So the only thing I really don't like about demons is the fact they have this attitude problem.
Do it.
We've docked. I'm sure whoever's in that ship will be thrilled to see you.
I wish Deimos was excluded.
Deimos is more than a star yard. It's a symbol of the UC.
Yeah, consider the fact that let's make free starships.
If you can't afford our ship quite yet, save up. You will not regret it.
Look, I get the impression you're up to no good when you play this game.
Excellent.
Okay, so shipbuilder. So first things first, I'm going to yank the Kontiki bridge. It's Kontiki 400, it's not bad. And we're going to use companionway storage room.
I
Park that
steal
there.
often.
Well, we kind of already knew that. Are you kidding me? Okay, so Tail Armory, Tail All-in-One. Battle stations versus All-in-One. Right, well, if I can't throw anything proper on there, I am at very least going to grab 2 of these. Gonna stick these back here. Huh, okay. If nothing else, I need the storage space. I'm trying not to completely destroy the aesthetic of the ship. Can you move a little faster, slider? I think I kind of like that. Kind of has that two-tone, not quite as jarring as just like Stark White and then Baby Blue. I like it. I think it works.
When you get serious about your spacecraft, come back to Deimos.
Deimos ships are responsible for countless victories.
Okay, now I'm going to go straight to cockpit and hopefully not have everything get squanked out.
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive.
Well, yes, he must confess. Everyone must on Earth.
Ready to go.
Wait, what?
It's good to be on the boat. Lives get stuffy sometimes.
Okay, so well, I got some storage space now. Put the rest of those in there. Interesting. Operative suit weighs actually. It's like one physical damage less protection than the UC stuff, but weighs dramatically less. Well, anyway.
You're carrying a lot. Do you want to take a moment to shuffle things around?
Little does Barrett know, I am not severely disappointed because I remembered I have to go back through now and clean up all the miscellaneous crap. Yep, this is gonna have to get changed. real question is where we're going to stick you. That one doesn't really like to sit on the
Hello there.
wall. Okay, so one thing's for sure is that hab is going to have to get swapped out with something else. I think it's probably going to be, I want to say the Nova Galactic? No, not the Nova Galactic. Maybe the Stroud or the Demos. Armory. I'll go ahead and stick that in there. Okay, doing good so far. Now, let me check my note real quick. We had left myself a note and make sure I knew where it was going to be going. I need to go to the Andermass system. I have absolutely no idea where the hell that is. There it is. Oh crap, safe house game. I've already been here. Well, shit. I was wondering, it didn't sound familiar, but I was thinking, have I been there? I don't know.
Ready when you are.
What exactly was the story with this place, though? Oh, that's right. I remember this place now.
You saw this passage, right?
Yeah, this one was creepy as hell. So the basic story here was there was a family that bunkered down in here. I think they had some kind of political affiliation or something.
Where'd everybody go?
Right, the whole time we were here exploring, there was this god-awful noise that would constantly play in the background. It's just this loud thunk thunk kind of noise. And all the notes we got from this place were saying that the noise was the only thing that was keeping something away. Looks like the loot respawn, so apparently it's been a while since the last time I was here. through, found this big, huge generator. All this stuff. And there was this. I'm thinking shutting this off may have fried whatever that was it was powering. But we turned that on. We'll actually turn that off. Because it would make this like dong dong noise every so often. Creepy cell, super fucking annoying. As it turns out, what was going on was
This
there
place
was.
hasn't had people. Which way should we go? Up to you.
It turns out that noise was the only thing keeping a diseased terror morph that was captive down here at bay. I remember that one because I distinctly pointed out ever since doing the UC Vanguard Terramorph questline, I hadn't seen any more Terramorphs or heat leeches anywhere. And lo and behold, there's one in there. Yeah. The hell did you come from? Heck, brain sprout.
None for me, thanks.
Yeah. That's still better than the first time I got out of there, because there was another Terramorph outside. I distinctly remember that because I pointed out I hadn't seen any Terramorphs, and all of a sudden, boing, there's two. One's diseased, and one of those just kind of happened to be hanging out. Wow, in the world, this one particular planet happened to have two Terramorphs hanging out on it. I have no idea. Where did we park? Oh, shit. I'm a little disappointed because I kind of spaced out that I already been there.
Lift off complete. Let's go. And we're back where we belong.
Okay, let's take a look here. Is there anything else interesting? Let's see what's over here. Civilian outpost and fracking station. You know, I never go to these. What exactly is at these?
All clear. Need to land this ship.
Okay. Hurting brain blimp filter. Gross.
Can you scan that? Oh, you beat me to it.
docking station. So that's where we're trying to go. Whoa. Okay. Okay, try to keep an eye out for resources and the last two bugs. Land survey, alright. You see discovery. Dead stock discovery. Okay.
Come
Shit.
on, this is an active work site.
Were you stuck in there? I think she was legitimately stuck in the door. Like the door locked. She couldn't get it open. And I think I just rescued her by accident.
We'll hold off on part of the threat until you clear. Please don't hold us up too long.
Six Sisters Mining.
I'd clear out of here if I were you. Things can get dicey during a blast if you're not used to it.
Not quite where I wanted to go. Right, close enough. Let's put us on the correct side. Six Sisters Mining. While I'm here, I like to say hello to Yes. Figure out where everybody's hanging out.
This is quite a vessel. You must do well for yourself.
I bet, you know. So we got at least one in here. Is this anybody else? Okay, we got somebody taking a sleep. How many miners do we actually have? 3. Okay, so that's 2. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. This porthole. There's supposed to be a bathroom there.
Ahoy, Captain!
Ain't nobody taking that shit on my ship, goddammit. Okay, we got a toilet here. That's the captain's quarters. That's my quarters. Ooh. I may just have to scrap some of these portholes. Well, if I'm lucky, everybody will actually exit the ship just fine. I kind of point that out because, excuse me. On my main character before New Game Plusing, I had like one settler that, for some reason, never actually left my ship.
We're in orbit.
Okay, hang on. Can I just, yeah, okay.
Some religions say our lives are circular. Well, I hope the next time around we're just as close as we are now.
God, but when you only put 1 pip of power in there, the spool up before that happens is like way more dramatic.
No distance is too far for you, Captain.
Go ahead and land before the spacers have a chance to be a bunch of dicks.
Nice flying. Stay safe out there.
Okay, I just want to make sure everybody's
here.
actually taken
Thanks.
off.
Thanks again for the lift.
Yep, not a problem, everybody. Now just quit looking at me and get the hell off. Okay.
I heard that you're so fast. You can run around the world and find
One, two. Three still apparently a little stuck. Please get the hell off my ship. Crap. There we go. Okay, one. The other two already go. Is that the last one? I hope that's the last one. I just lost track of the other two because they just de-rezzed or something. Okay, let's go ahead and take a look around, make sure everybody actually got the hell off.
How do you think this
And
adventure
Sam. Infirmary.
treasure forever? I'm thinking all three.
Okay, there's
I'm
Cora.
working hard, Captain.
Here's hanging out in the all-in-one. Something about a couch with seatbelts that I don't quite dig. stations, not computer core. Okay, living quarters. Okay, everything's good to go here. I'm gonna have to get rid of this porthole because that doesn't really need to be there. It also eats the toilet. Right, looks like everyone successfully made it off the ship. Which is a good thing. Up, and the walls away. Ugh. With a stretch and yawn.
We're in orbit, Captain.
Yeah, he's fucking space for assholes.
Their shields are down. Target's tracked. Time to turn. Down goes their craft.
That reminds me, I do need to start upgrading a razor leaf.
Reports are right on the way.
Deserted UC listening post. Okay, time to see exactly how this little rapid fire pea shooter actually holds up.
Ready for touchdown.
You can't tell if I'm losing frames or not. There's something about zooming out that it likes to cause a frame skip. Guess if Barrett's hanging out here, where did Sam go? There he is.
I hope Core doesn't get too much underfoot.
Yeah, of course, fine. Might need you on this one.
You know me. I'm always up for the next adventure.
Sam, you two better have some good adventures to tell me about later on.
Adventure is my middle name. Well, not really, but now I kind of wish it was.
Well, way to kill the mullet, alright. Adventure's my middle name. Well, actually, it's Samantha, but yeah.
Got a certain charm to it.
Okay. There. Half Earth grid. 301 degrees, Jesus. Okay. And, of course, starboard touchdown. There's something borked about the scopes. They end up, like, losing a frame for some reason. You can see a visual skip. Loot. I think that frame skip only happens when you scope out in open world areas.
Not quite like being in an oven, but not too far off either.
Well, considering they're at 300 degrees. Yeah. Now that 250 is about what you end up doing a barbecue at overnight. Okay, where is the door? Oh, that's right. We're over top of it. Pretty obvious they only thought that people only ever come up from here. Clearly didn't think anybody'd come in from the backside. Okay, so I got Sandra down with Orion. Hell. Oblivious pirate is oblivious. And when you're at the other. Alright, who threw that? Oh, you did. My gun's faster than yours. Oh, that fucker's just cheating. Right in the butt.
Never wise to be in my way. This ain't over.
That's what you get, you cheating fucker. Wait, there's somebody stuck back here. Really? You are stupid. Hey, where's the dude over here? Okay, looking thoroughly wrecked in here. Okay. Just a computer core, not really much reason to go there.
I ain't never getting used to that. The cut door. That is back over through here, right? Wait. Aha, bits. Okay, where's the cut door? Black licorice, I need that for something. I'm pretty sure I do. Where is the cut door at?
slip through here. Ah, here it is.
It's not need not.
Well, that was a waste of time. Okay, we gotta go out through here, right? Yeah. Okay. Okie doke. Source checklist, okay. Alright. A nice stretch later. Oops, it is a. Okay, man, plus 15% damage while aiming. I don't know if I care for that one. This one's got the white hat rounds. Eh. Okie dokie.
Engines ready. On your word, Captain.
Whenever I'm lost, I think what would you do in my shoes? Not me, but I've got small feet. We're in orbit. What next?
Okay. Rough landings. really ought to do some of this, 3-star stuff. My medical brother missing career. That was back in Gagarin, wasn't it? Yeah. That reminds me, I ought to check the ship services guy here.
We've been mining this rock since time immemorial.
Welcome to Gagarin. Your ship need fuel? Repairs? Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always buy. Kiosk right here for you.
See what you got.
Okay, no problem.
Okay, so out of curiosity, what would be the main jam here? Okay. Max shield right there is ridiculously huge. Huh. Okay, how do you like that? Okay, so they have the DT-230s here, too. Okay. That's interesting. That's the problem with these Poseidon engines. They use so much fuel on them. Or so much just overall oomph. Power draw. Okay, do they have reactors? They do have the good one. Unfortunately, it is ridiculously expensive. Okay. Oh, that's right. I need to talk to the airline people about the missing courier. Hello.
You're not the usual courier. Please tell me you're his replacement, and that you're just here to pay me a long overdue visit on his behalf.
No, actually, I was coming to see if you could actually use some help with that guy.
Are you now? Look, I'm expecting a very important package. Very important. What would you say to tracking it down for me? Quickly. I pay, and I pay well.
Okay, I can find it for you.
Good. Let's get you on your way then. Akachi Rosenblum, United Transport, Gagarin Branch. Now, please. Akachi, it's Helena, over at Reliant Medical. Your courier never showed. I need his stops for the day. This is my I don't care voice, Akachi. Oh? And what's your firm's policy on losing our branch as a client? I thought so. Send it to my personal slate. Thank you, Akachi. Here, all the places our courier might have gotten waylaid. She mentioned a panel or something that you can plug his ID number into at each delivery point. They should tell you if he's been there recently. The ID's 8148. When you do finally track him down, you can tell him you'll be completing delivery. Now go get me my package. Please.
Okie dokie. Try like at least halfway appropriate. Centauri Mills.
Courier 8148 detected. Error. You have already checked in at this drop-off location. Please resume standard route.
Okay. Courier's already been
You one of
here.
those corporate drones? Gagarin doesn't want you.
Welch.
Error. You have already checked in at this location. Please resume route.
Well, how sad is this? They don't even have a proper Terror Brew coffee. They just have like a kiosk. They basically get like a Keurig.
I've got applications in Orkmite and Reliant. And
Check-in accepted. You are late, courier. Please complete delivery and proceed along your route.
Okay. So courier never made it there. And here's our courier, dead as a doorknob. Like, seriously dead. Wow, that was a hell of a lot of blood.
Salutations. Please ask the supervisor if you need something.
Okay, good news and bad news.
Back at last. Did you find the courier? And more importantly, my package.
You're not maybe just a little more concerned with your missing man?
One wayward delivery boy isn't going to make or break our quarter, but finding that package could. Now, were you able to recover it or not?
Yeah. Your courier's dead and, well, your package is kind of empty.
My God, dead? Well, I suppose that explains why my employee, Mr. Maximoff, disappeared so suddenly. And why the tracking beacon I installed on his ship was detected fleeing the planet. Here, your payment for finding the courier. It seems you've got some chops when it comes to investigation. What would you say to finding Mr. Maximoff for me? Seeing what he knows about where our daughter might have wandered off to.
Well, as long as you want to pay for it. Wait a second, why exactly is there a tracking device on your employee ship?
Mr. Maximoff was, and may still be, one of Reliant's most ambitious young executives. His business is Reliant's business. If he was to do something rash, like run off with Reliant's confidential and proprietary data, then it's our responsibility to know that. Hence the tracker. And why I'd appreciate your help in confirming if that's the case or not.
Alright, as long as you're willing to pay for it.
Excellent. Mr. Maximoff, Bonifant, appears to have set down on another world here in Alpha Centauri, Hawley. Go there and see what he may know on the subject of our fallen courier and our missing data.
Ugh, real scorcher today, isn't it?
46 is nice, I think. Cool.
Gumdrop, we're home.
We're clear.
And just like that, we're in space.
Wait a minute. That's more like it. Yeah, man, the Abyss Trigger does have quite the silhouette.
People are saying Constellation members have visions. Well, I hope all your visions involve kittens and rainbows.
Okay, a little weirded out that I ended up on the asteroid field instead of the planet. That's fine.
And the grav drive is fried.
House Faroon clear in this sector. Thanks for the help. Acknowledge? Faroon are easy pickings. Always have been. The crew wants me to send along their thanks. Any way we can repay you.
Well, you know, missiles aren't exactly cheap.
Got some discretionaries we could transfer your way. Fly safe now.
You too.
I'm up for a little adventure.
reclaimed outpost. Okay then. Let's see what they reclaimed.
Suits reporting all things green. Let's roll.
Huh, okay. Why the scopes do that?
Sometimes I wonder if there are more machines than humans out here.
Yeah, we've got Ecliptic.
Still investigating. Take down that target. Hostile no longer a threat.
Okay, reclaimed outpost.
This area is
Okay, there's something about the open world areas the render is not like. Which is why you end up
I
getting
will attempt to regain sensor contact with the enemy.
frame skip. You come out of ADS.
Operations.
Okay, office key.
Well, they don't need it.
It's the entryway key, not the office key. Okay, good to know. Office key. Okay. So I got into the office just fine. Now we need to get into the other thing. Okay, don't usually find them running around through the vents. Fair. Looks like we have interrupted somebody's poker game. There you are. No, there you aren't. anyways, one of these has to have the interway key, right? Keys and keys. Why are there no keys? Why am I grabbing this stuff? Requires key, only interway key. Okay.
You gotta drop some of that.
Okay, so let's see here. The interway key be in here somewhere. Surgeon didn't have anything. Kelly's slate. I think it's sweet that John and his crew gave up their leave to build that ramp for Keelan, poor guy. Don't know what I'd do if I couldn't walk. Just soon get fed, I guess, she says. Maybe things wouldn't be so much different, actually. So apparently Kelly had a little bit of a problem with weight. Okay, fine. Okay, where is this entry key at? Okay. Aaron's late. Ugh, John is such a kiss ass. I don't understand why Keelan likes him so much. I'm pretty sick of the fact that he's been getting extra time off too. I'd bring it to Keelan, but I'm already on thin ice as it is. Hate this place. Can't wait to finish up my time and move back to New Atlantis. Okay, so the employee lounge up here. Temporary coffee vendor and a Canuck machine. Canuck poutine. I'm not grabbing that. Ugh. Okay, what was I looking at up here? Not finding the entryway key.
Moments like this are too few and far between.
Huh, okay. Hey guys. Yeah, you have a key on you? Well, of course not, because why would they actually have a key on them? Oh no, they killed the robot. Okay, let's see here. Where is the key? If I was going to hide a key in a level, where would I put it? On a desk somewhere.
Please, drop some of that. I'm hurting just watching you.
Are you here for me? Well, don't just stand there. Help me.
Huh, okay.
Thank God. Ugh. You know, honestly didn't expect UC security to get here so... Wait, you're not with security? Who are you?
Yeah, your boss Helena told me to find you.
Helena? Oh, you're here to collect Reliance research data. Not me, aren't you?
I'm guessing you don't have it. Actually, she thought you might have stole it.
Of course she did. Look, I didn't take the data. Maldonado, the man responsible for killing the courier, stealing my ship, and dragging me here, he's got the data. He's looking to auction off our research and frame me for the theft. But that son of a bitch crossed the wrong man. What do you say we go get Reliance property back?
I'm up for doing that.
He's about to learn what happens when you play with Bonifant Maximov. Maldonado's quarters are towards the rear of the facility. Don't worry though, I'm sure you noticed he didn't exactly pay for Ecliptic's finest. No Ecliptic A-team would have missed a pistol on their only captive, for example. And I took several firearms courses before my transfer to Gagarin. This should be child's play.
Took several firearms courses, maybe, but you never actually had a bullet whiz past your head, have you? Okay.
What's the meaning of all this? I am not to be... Bonifant.
Reliance sends along a merc of their own, then.
Turn over the data, or I promise you'll regret it.
Well, look at that fire. Junior executive, no more. The answer is no, Mr. Maximov. There's no worth a lot of money to my potential buyers. Of course, it doesn't have to be just me that benefits.
He's the one with the stolen data. Last bad decision you're ever making.
Take the good stuff. Leave the rest.
Problem solved.
He's intact? Thank God. I'll take my own ship back to Gagarin. I'm sure Helena will be. Well, she'll be happy to see you, at least.
Yeah, dude, you might want to find a different company to work for rather than Reliant. Might I suggest Ryujin? We have better infants. Right, a little less than climactic, but it's like, yeah, this guy's gonna try to bribe me. Some people just need to learn you cannot just buy everything. Or anyone. Oop. That's one thing that's actually kind of nice about this game. You find people that are accused of stuff, but they're actually honest. They say they're framed, they actually were. That's one of the dumbest complaints I saw on the main Starfield Reddit. People were actually complaining it wasn't grimdark enough. It's like, yeah, it's because it's Starfield, not Warhammer 40k. If you want grimdark, play something else. That was kind of creepy watching him go down, though. He just like stood there for a second, just like, he's dead, right? He just. That's it. I'm pretty sure nobody's gonna miss that dude. It's worth a lot of money by potential clients. It doesn't matter how much you're getting paid. It's not worth pissing off the wrong merc by trying to buy them off.
This is where I belong.
Say your last goodbyes.
Orbital insertion achieved. We're spacebound again.
Meanwhile, back at the ranch.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
Not gonna lie, it's actually been a hot minute since I've actually had to sit down through one of these.
Gagarin, you're cleared to land.
Alrighty then. Landing, I will go. It's kind of funny. You're gonna have to wonder what the hell goes through somebody's mind when they're more concerned about numbers and data. The bottom line, the fact that somebody fucking died. Yes, that doesn't matter. Really? her, you wouldn't have gotten anything. All right.
You're back. Without Mr. Maximoff. Is he all right? You didn't have to deal with him, did you?
There's a guy named Maldonado there. Not one of yours.
Maldonado? I know that name. He's a renowned data broker. Black market. I'll have to let corporate know about his involvement. And that you managed to stop him. This was good work. Excellent work. Speaking of which, would you be so kind as to hand over the data?
Yeah.
And here you are. I included a little extra for all the added trouble you no doubt faced. You have Reliance and my gratitude.
I didn't say anything, so at least you managed to mention the guy before asking for the data. And here he is. I'm just going to be a little fly on the wall for this engagement. Battery, okay.
If my services are inadequate, please leave a complaint so I can improve.
Oh, okay. So he just walks back in, sits down, and goes just gets back to work. Not gonna lie, that dude's probably got the most boring life ever. Ah, he's not an executive, he's an actuary.
Ship's ready.
Remember that does know, actuary is objectively the most boring job on the planet.
Pumping retros. Orbit achieved. Stabilizing.
People
Done.
say I need more.
I suppose I get started on this. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Everybody goes on, oh, there's good money being an actuary. Yeah, people pay for it because you're willing to do the mind-numbing shit that makes them want to drill a hole in their head. Cash is looking good. And of course, I forgot to store shit on
Welcome
the
back
ship.
to the pride and joy of the UC. Hello, New Atlantis.
Ow. Okay, game, please do not do that. I'm thinking about it. Let's go talk to the sergeant.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay. No bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
After that business with the Terramorph, it's good to get back to small crimes and petty thieves.
Yeah, it's good. It can be relaxing.
Ah, Captain. It's good to see you again, under much calmer circumstances. You wouldn't be here about the job, would you? Might not be worth your time, considering your rank.
Don't worry about it. It's always worth the time.
Part-time security officer. The position's very flexible. You can basically work whenever you're available. No pressure. We've had some gaps in the schedule lately. Macy's out on maternity leave. Jose's on loan to Sidonia. When it rains, it pours type of situation. So really, we just need someone to fill the void. Interested?
Sure thing. Just a what you need.
All right, Captain. Just keep in mind, this isn't going to involve your usual level of excitement. No mind-altering terramorphs and explosions in the spaceport. Just simple, good old-fashioned police work. Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details.
All right, then.
See you later.
I'm surprised I've yet to see the inside of the security office. Here's hoping the streak continues. That's convenient. Kila City could really use something like that.
You know, honestly, Sam, Kidland City is not really set up for something like that. This is why I hate going there. Everything is just jam-packed on top of everything else.
Yes?
The fewer people there are thinking about Aegis on a daily basis, the easier my job is.
The sergeant has to pick something up?
They've got you doing grunt work, Captain. Hardly the reward I'd expect for saving the city from a terramorph attack.
Hey, he just needed some help, so I figured I'd go ahead and lend a hand.
Admirable. I bet qualities like that are precisely why you've moved so quickly up the ranks. But I'm sure stopping a Terramorph invasion didn't hurt your case. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis.
All right, where is it?
Take the NAT to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi, and the job's done. Good luck with the mission.
Yes. What?
Once again, it's a world in a minute. It's raining.
How's the investigation going? Still have questions? Go ahead and ask.
All right, here's your package.
Good work, Captain. Suffice to say, you were overqualified for this job, but given our staffing problems, I'm still glad you showed up. That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign?
Yeah, I wouldn't make a habit out of just picking up people off the street, though.
Well, I have you now, so I probably won't hire another person for a while. Anyway, here's your payment. And if I have any more work for you, I'll let you know.
Speaking of our work.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite part-time security officer.
Did you have anything?
I've got nothing at the moment, but come back later, and I might have something for you.
All right, then.
See you later, Captain.
I'm thinking I probably need to, like, rezone or something. Get up to commercial.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
All right, I'll handle a few things and see what he wants.
I could really bend your ear when you got a moment. You know, the way you handle things, not bad. Not bad. You know, traveling with you has been something else. But the best part is when we're charting course for the next jump. I never feel at home planet side. How about you?
Both have charms.
Well, how non-committal of you. See, the people I don't get are the ones who never go anywhere. They stay in their own hometown, they just live and die there. There's a whole galaxy full of wonder and things you could never imagine. How can they be satisfied with one tiny sliver of it?
You know, I kind of wonder that myself.
I mean, right? I think everyone should at least get out once. Go someplace, meet people. Get out of your comfort zone so you can really see that the worlds are more than just little issues and bickering. There's a mess of ugly out there, but my God, there's grandeur too.
Oh, yeah, new cultures, new experiences. That's the way to go.
That helps you understand how this crazy place fits together. I want to be the code that finds something deep out there. Solomon got us here in a big way. I'd like to discover something that moves people. Makes them feel just a bit of what I feel when I jump systems. Not knowing what's next.
Yeah, that's kind of the point of Constellation.
Exactly. Yeah, it's funny, as much as Jacob, my dad, cashes in on the family name, he's got no adventure in him. And I get it. It's dangerous, sometimes scary out there. But that's what exploration is. Going off the map and seeing if there truly be dragons.
Yes, there are.
I couldn't ask for better company.
I know, I killed hundreds of them.
It's a privilege to be able to work for the UC government.
Wow, that dude is a tool.
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval and can take up to several weeks for an official response. We apologize for any delay. Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you?
Yes, I have crap to sell.
Yes, of course. Please, take a look.
Okay, so... buy up all the ammo. Okay, if I'm lucky, I should be able to dump most of this shit. Aha! Cha-ching!
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Haha. Okay, and from here we head back down to... Fuck it. Wait a minute. New Atlantis West End for some reason. I don't have that marked. There we go.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
Valberg. Argus extractors, okay. Now that you mention it, I don't think I've actually been up there. Hi.
You look familiar. Where do I know you from?
Worked with Lynn on the Victoria job.
Oh, yes. Lynn mentioned hiring some brand new miner before she left for that job. I must have seen your picture in the contractor database. I take it this means the job's done then. Good to know. So, what can I help you with?
You do know that the Crimson Fleet attacked, right?
I heard about that. I'm glad you're okay. I understand it could have been a lot worse if you weren't there.
Yeah, it's like I took care of the pirates, so there shouldn't be a problem anymore.
We appreciate it, but in the future, it's probably not wise to engage in conflict with the pirates. Just give them what they want, and insurance will take care of the rest. In light of that incident, we're actively looking at increasing our security budget. So regardless, thank you.
Okay, well, good to know.
Thanks for stopping by.
Isn't that wise to engage with them? Just give them what they want. No, don't do that. Bad idea. Very, very bad idea. Bad advice. Do not give them what they want. Why? You are not going to survive that. It's like I get irritated with people that say, just give the mugger your wallet. Yeah, you don't want to do that. I mean, your wallet's got like all your information in it. They will ruin your life with that shit.
SSNN is supposed to be impartial, but I think the UC's got a finger on the scale there, or a whole hand.
You have a story to tell. Welcome to SSNN, where the news never sleeps. If you're part of the David Barron fan club, try not to inflate his ego too much. He's liable to burst.
Yeah, nice to meet you too.
Sorry. Long day. Longer night. How about a do-over? Let's take a look at you. You're not from around here. My guess is you really work for a living. I bet you have a story or two. I have a feeling about such things.
I've seen some weird shit, lady.
Sounds like an old pickup line. But it really has, hasn't it? I'm interested only in primary sources. So things you've seen and or done that are newsworthy. No hearsay. So, what do you got for me?
A little information about the Galbank robbery on Aquila.
You certainly get around. I'm surprised that branch has any customers left the number of times it's been held up. But I thought the Rangers had finally managed to get a handle on it. I heard there was a standoff. That true?
Yeah, there was a standoff.
I'd say I'm surprised, but this is my total lack of surprise face. What happened to the robbers? The Shaw gang?
I kind of took out all of them.
Wait, what? You cleaned them out? Jesus. I'm sorry, but I might have to dig up some witnesses to confirm that.
Well, there's several.
Anyway, these things are often messy. Any customers or Galbank staff get hurt?
No.
That's really good news. Usually, well, it's a different kind of story. You were there. You were involved in resolving it. Any comment on the Freestar Rangers? Having another high-profile robbery in their own backyard is a bit of a black eye.
Yeah. Those days were kind of desperate. They managed to keep a pretty good lid on it. Keep it from turning into an absolute disaster.
Huh. That's really good to know. Stories like this always fire up public outrage and appetite. Thanks for the interview. And take this. You talk and get paid. I spread the news. It's a classic win-win.
There's a Crimson Fleet attack on Argus mining facility on Victera.
Looks like some Crimson Fleet brainiac figured out it's easier to hit stationary targets than dogfighting in the field. And you are an eyewitness with the courtesy to find us instead of being chased down. Refreshing. So what were the pirates doing there? It's not their usual MO.
You know, I never did get the full story on this. I wish I had some popcorn.
It's the Constellation's commissioned the dig, and the fleet were after whatever we ended up digging up.
Bad blood between the fabled Constellation and the Crimson Fleet? Has all the markings of what we in the SSNN call a story. So what's your role in all this? Part of a tour group?
No, I was one of the miners.
Huh. I didn't realize Argos extractors hired such capable crew. So we've covered the basics. How about any harrowing tales of daring do? How'd a bunch of miners triumph?
Well, we did have some help from Baron, a Constellation member, and his robot.
How heartwarming. Constellation banding together with some dusty miners? I like it. This is a good local story. Plucky miners band together and punch above their weight. If you ever get more stories like this, drop by. And take this to cover any incidentals, or other creative ways to pad out an expense report.
Okay, Sam, the way that actually went down was there just happened to be a pistol on a shelf nearby. Why, I don't know. But, Pirates touched down after talking to Barrett. Apparently, he's kind of had a little bit of a tail.
Here to report anything else?
Anyway, I grabbed the pistol, shot the pirates. Other guys were fighting too. I'm sure a couple pirates died to laser burns. Anyway, it's a big shootout. Anyway, hi.
You have another story for me?
Yeah, about the New Atlantis terrormorph attack.
Really? To say you have my undivided attention is an understatement. A lot of people were there. The accounts we've got were chaotic. What was your role in that?
I took him out with UC security. Well, yeah.
Sounds like maybe you're being modest. Security isn't exactly trained for that scenario. But alright. The whole city is still on edge over the attack. We were fortunate, damn fortunate, that casualties were so low. What was it like in the thick of things?
Well, basically just kind of focus on making sure nobody got hurt.
Pure instinct, huh? It sounds like New Atlantis, heck the whole UC, owes you a great debt. Any closing comments? I already have a good story here.
I think everybody needs to know who was behind this. Vevictus.
What? You're serious? Listen, Vevictus is dead. Like, documented historical event dead. I don't even want to get into it.
Hey, you can do what you want with it. But we don't have a management division that's designed to make sure that it doesn't happen again.
That's a mouthful. A thankful you guys are around mouthful. Hey, Constellation? From all of us that live here, thanks. We use the word hero a lot in news, but you really are one.
I'm pretty sure she's not gonna say shit about Victus. I got one more for you.
If you have a news story for me, I'm very happy to pay your fee.
This one is not exactly a great one, but it's about the scow, Captain Petrov's ship. Fucking flying garbage dump.
I already interviewed an ex-pirate about the robbery, but she was as reliable as good coffee around here. So you were there when it went down? What were you doing there?
Well, I don't really like to admit this, but I was the one that robbed him.
Oh boy. Anything you tell me as a source, I won't reveal. But there's limits to my journalistic integrity. That said, I've heard maybe the captain had it coming. Tell me about this Captain Petrov. I've heard he's a bit of an eccentric. What was your impression of him?
Eccentric. That's definitely an understatement. Bit of a hoarder. Liked to collect all kinds of strange and unusual shit.
I would have loved to have seen it. I'm sure it would make a good story right there. No one seems to know exactly what was stolen, but everyone agrees it was valuable. Care to shed some light on it?
It was an unusual artifact. Dug up on some planet.
Artifact, you say? I've been hearing whispers about those lately. Last question. About, and I'm quoting, a zoo gone wild. The other source swore up and down that alien creatures got out of their cages and went on a rampage. Please, please, please tell me she was telling the truth. It's got to be some Aurora-induced hallucination.
You might not want to believe everything about that.
I knew it was too good to be true. Oh well. This is just a plain old good story. Check the newsfeed for it later. And here's your payment.
But wait, for the record, I tried to negotiate with Petrov, and he just wasn't having it. I had to shoot him in the leg. Actually, I think I got him in the butt. But anyway, he's okay, but, you know, a little bit of a bad mood. Petrov's a weirdo. He's kind of like a mix of like Salvador Dali and John Waters. Just kind of ugly.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic now.
I need to head over to the Trade Authority to unload some goods. You coming?
Yeah, that's the thing, I was like, I didn't want to have to shoot him. But I did. He lived. And I was able to just walk right out of his ship. Everybody called me a pirate the entire time. It's just like, yeah, suck it. The only thing I was there for was the artifact. I didn't touch anything else. Largely because I didn't want to get hepatitis.
Crime has slowed down since you started helping out, which is good for morale.
Good.
How can I help you, Captain?
You got anything?
Yep. Something just came in. Scuffle over at the Dawn's Roost. Security on site handled it, but now one of them is saying the other guy stole his wedding ring. Problem is, he left without identifying the perp, so I need you to talk to Royce Elgin at the Dawn's Roost. See if you can fill in the gaps.
Okay, I can do that.
Thank you, Captain. Always appreciate it when you lend a hand. Let me know when the matter's resolved.
Alright, real quick, what's the Don's Roost?
A restaurant over in the residential district. Caters to a very fancy clientele. It's the kind of place where forks come in different sizes, depending on the food.
Ah, okay. Anything else I need to know?
According to the patron, the ring is valuable, but if I had to guess, not for sentimental reasons. Normally, when someone loses a valuable keepsake, they're heartbroken. The way this guy was acting, it's almost as if he lost a wallet full of creds.
Alright.
Let me know if you have any questions.
Well, should be good on that. Don's Roost representation. Okay, that's why this never looks like a restaurant. It's because it says Pioneer Tower on it.
Well, you know what they say.
Okay, so Pioneer Tower, Don's Roost is the restaurant downstairs that does all the catering. But that's actually a hotel. Actually, looks more like an apartment building. Try the bites.
Remember the Crimson Surprise? It was almost pure black.
Huh, earthbound satay and served with butter.
I do hope all of our signature dishes are unique to the Roost. You won't find anything like them anywhere else.
Yeah, I'm not here for that. I heard there was a fight that happened here.
A most unfortunate incident, complicated by the fact that both parties were inebriated.
Of course.
While I wasn't privy to the entire argument, Hugo and Octavio had been dining here together for quite some time. So, it was surprising to see them at each other's throats.
Could you describe these two?
Well, the one who stayed with UC Security, Octavio, is a shorter man, handsome and refined. His favorite menu item is the Saint, I believe. The other, Hugo Fournier, is a tall, slender gentleman with a French accent. Excellent tipper, well-mannered, but a bit hot-tempered.
Okay, do you know anything about a stolen wedding ring?
I wasn't witness to any theft, and both men were wearing rings, if I recall correctly.
You say they dined together?
Oh, yes, quite often. They had a usual table over in the far corner, with all the traditional accoutrements. Music, candles, wine. You see where I'm going with this. But this time the two had barely sat down before the argument got heated. Thankfully, security stepped in before anyone got hurt.
Well, I need to find at least one of these guys. Apparently somebody stole something.
I assume that would be the slender gentleman, Hugo Fournier. He was the one who excused himself after UC Security arrived. I believe he lives in Athena Tower, although he may be checking out soon. But I would start there.
Alright. What's on the menu?
Yes, of course.
Strip. Looks to be a rather large sirloin, green peas and carrots, and whipped mashed potatoes. Oh, there you go. That looks like a proper Wellington right there. So with the cream sauce. Liver pate. You kind of have to be careful when you make pate. Liver has like little bits of like fibrous tissue in it. They have to strain out. If you're not careful, that makes for a very blech experience. These are actually kind of dumb. The trilobites, I'll pass. Especially because it's 500 fucking credits. A little expensive for my taste, sorry.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Honestly, I'm not actually sure where I got this UC Security outfit. I think I just picked it up out of like just like on the shelf somewhere. Maybe in a bandit base somewhere. I'm not sure.
Trading to new highs on the
I swear those things are motion activated. Okay, hello.
Hey. Oh, I can't believe that Octavio. That liar, that manipulator, that...
Guy who's charged with guy who charged you with theft?
Yes, the man who... Wait, what? He's accusing me of theft? The nerve of that Lothario! 5 years we were together, half a decade! And he threw it all away for that waiter!
What?
Not just dating, betrothed. And I have the engagement ring to prove it.
Okay, so what exactly happened at the Roost?
It was supposed to be a romantic dinner, our last, before we pledged our lives to each other. But an hour before, I decided to do some cleaning to calm my nerves. I picked up a pair of pants he left on the floor, and out falls a napkin from the Don's Roost with a number written on the back. To think he had the audacity to schedule a date with me at the same restaurant? I was livid! Still, I went to the date and held it together just long enough for the waiter to serve us, then I went off!
Any chance you might be able to patch shit up?
No, there are some things in life that cannot be repaired. Cheating is his way of saying, I don't love you. And without love, what's the point?
Well, he's claiming that you stole the ring.
He would say that, but as far as I'm concerned, it's my property. He gifted it to me when he proposed. It's not his to return.
You know, if he gave it to you as a gift, that means it's technically no longer his, so yeah.
I'm glad you could see reason. This ring is going to fund a very long vacation across the settled systems. Maybe I'll even take pictures.
This is one of the reasons why I'm not actually interested in police work anymore. Like straight out of high school, you guys like, yeah, it'd be kind of a cool job. It's like, well, hey, Army actually pays better. Well, not really, but you don't want to know at the time. That's it, Army gets you better guns. Believe it or not, in some cases, a less toxic work environment. That's the thing about it, is seen a couple of news stories lately talking about police officers that, you know, get the big badge, get the big head, you know. Start harassing somebody in the backyard. They call the cops, and yes, yeah, they're not afraid of that because they're the captain, you know. Well, Sergeant, that was utterly pointless.
Every time I see you, I'm reminded of the attack on the spaceport and how many lives you saved.
Well, just as long as you're not reminded of the nightmare, anyway.
Ah, perfect. Did you manage to get the ring back?
It actually wasn't stolen, it was gifted.
Really? I should have known this was a waste of time the moment I laid eyes on that drunk. That's on me. Without saying names, there are some people in this city who treat us like their personal security service. But you know how it goes. Sometimes we protect, other times we serve. Either way, I'm still going to pay you for your time. Here, take this. It's well deserved.
Okay. You know, as long as I'm here.
I'm starting to run out of credits to give you. Whoever said crime doesn't pay?
Depends on what side you're on. You got anything?
I do. Thanks to you, the spaceport is up and running again, which is good for commerce, but also for smugglers.
Uh-oh.
We've received a tip that someone has been bringing in contraband into New Atlantis through the spaceport, and we need to investigate.
Alright, I can check that out for you.
Great. First, speak to one of the technicians over by landing pad B. Ask them if they've noticed any suspicious activity. Once you've gotten a lead, cross-reference their testimony with ship records over at Aegis. When you're done, report back to me with your findings.
Alright, about this technician?
There should be a few working on the landing pads. If they don't know anything, move on to another. Right now, we don't have any good leads. But if anyone's seen anything, it will give us something to go on.
Okie doke. How are they getting past the scan?
Well, technology-wise, criminals have always been one step ahead. No different now than it was centuries ago. Smugglers often have fancy shielding or scan jammers that allow them to evade the checks. But luckily, we can still use old-fashioned detective work to track these criminals down.
So, anything I need to know about these ship records?
Remember that job you did for Agent Plato? I finally had a reason to call in that favor he owes us. I asked him to pull the names and cargo of every potential smuggling ship that docked in the last month. He said he'll have a slate ready for you to examine.
All right.
Take care.
All unit behaviors are dictated by United Colonies Security Code 12.23. If you feel this unit has acted in error, please contact your nearest security office.
Okay.
Are you liking my laser gun? Pew pew. You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
It's kind of funny. They say something funny to you when you enter with a Laredo gun. It's actually kind of silly.
Hi there.
Hi.
Something I can do for you?
Was checking on possible smugglers. Wondering if you see anything weird.
Can't say I have. When you work a job like this, you see so many ships. They all sort of blend together.
So you didn't see anything?
Nope. I just keep my head down and do my job. Speaking of which, I better get back to it.
All right. Well, unfortunately, I didn't go anywhere. This area always reminds me of Camp McCarran in New Vegas. Hi. Hello. Hey, fuckwit.
Can I help you?
I'm checking out on smuggling activity. You see anything weird?
It's about time. I've been telling my supervisor about that cargo ship for ages. I was beginning to think he was ignoring me.
Okay, you got a name up?
That's the problem. I don't really look at the ship names when I work, just the ID number granted for clearance. I think it was UC576B. I do know it's a cargo class transport, if that helps.
So, what was fishy about this ship?
It's the way the crew handled the cargo. They were being way too dedicated. The manifest said they were carrying potatoes, spuds. I don't know what was in those crates, but it certainly wasn't that.
All right, well, thanks for talking to me.
All right, bye.
You know, I'm kind of starting to think that Starfield has a thing, kind of a running gag with potatoes.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
You know, it's kind of like the sweet roll thing from most of your Elder Scrolls games.
Okay, no bounty. Clear.
It's like there's a mission on Sidonia where you have to find 50 potatoes.
How's everything with you?
Which, by the way, is not easy to do. And is kind of a massive pain in the ass. You got potatoes as a transport that aren't actually potatoes. There's also a thing that a player filled his entire cockpit with potatoes for some reason. Even the description of the potatoes is a Lord of the Rings reference.
Pardon.
You are, of course, welcome at any time here at Mast. Same as anyone. Just be aware that you are being monitored.
Well, I wouldn't expect anything less.
I hope you're not here to report something. If you are, it means you've seen far too much.
Actually, where does it? You got a slate for me?
That I do, Captain. Sergeant Yumi said you'd be coming to pick it up. You've got good timing, too. I actually have a friend on a classified star station who sent me this list of potential smugglers the other day. Here you are. Given I owe you for the last job, I hope it serves some use.
Classified star station, you say?
That's right. Classified station, top secret projects, etc., etc. Nothing you need to be concerned with at the moment, Captain.
All right.
We'll be seeing you.
Okay. Ship Anansi EC-576B cargo class transport. Captain, very African name, but I'm not even going to try to butcher. Primary cargo, pure hydroponics potatoes. Jade Swan. General goods. Upgraded loon, cargo class, weapons. Izanagi cargo class, ship supplies. Okay, I hope that one's an avocado roll and not like a big old strip of celery. Ugh. Okay, I think it is Ray. Yep.
Talent, if any year was the year.
Then it's settled. I'll get the tickets. Just make sure you can get the time off.
Give me 1 second to check something real quick.
Found those smugglers yet?
Nah.
How's the investigation going?
Got information.
Major hiccups? Is that right? Do you know the name by any chance?
Apparently it's called the Nancy.
Captain Enjai's ship. I think you might have hit the mark here. You had reports of their crew being less than professional on several occasions. Still, being a little rough around the edges isn't exactly a crime. Are you sure it's the right ship?
I'm pretty sure.
Then the next step is searching their cargo for any smuggled contraband. And, as luck would have it, I believe the Anansi has already arrived at landing pad B. I'll make the call to have the ship detained until further notice. Your job is to board the ship, locate any illicit goods, and return them here. And if any of the crew puts up a fight, I trust you know what to do. Good luck.
Ooh, that reminds me. I do know what to do. Sam, on the other hand, is set up to... I'll go a little overboard. Right.
If you don't see what you want, feel free to ask.
Hey there.
There's a bit more in the back if you're not seeing something on
Let's see what you have.
Oh, please, take a look.
Butkus. Okay, great.
Appreciate the business.
Right, okay, so, watch real quick.
Sometimes still can't believe I got my own room here. I keep thinking they'll one day say it was all an elaborate practical joke.
Okay, let's see here.
The galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place.
Got something I need you to use.
I wouldn't say no to an upgrade.
Okay, so it's currently got that. Okay, caseless. Okay. Just to avoid any accidents.
Yep.
Derp. Landing pad B.
Anything I can help you with?
Ow. Okie dokie.
UC security. My suggestion, you turn around and pretend you saw nothing.
I love how subtle these guys are. Nothing, just turn around and pretend you saw nothing. I don't think you quite realize how this works, fucker. These guys wouldn't be dumb enough to just leave it lying around on the shelf. And of course, wearing ecliptic armor.
Looking for something?
Indeed I am. And finding it.
Well, it looks like you got me, officer. I guess this means my potato shipping days are numbered. But maybe you'd be willing to give a first-time offender a slap on the carpal bone. I don't suppose you're interested in a deal?
Absolutely not. You're going to just hand this over, and you're going to take whatever punishment you get from it.
You do have a point. The penalty for smuggling contraband may be steep in New Atlantis, but it isn't death. And how bad can the prisons be anyway? Compared to Aquila City, probably like staying at a resort. Fine, take it. Do what you have to.
Well, fascinating. I was fully anticipating having to tase the entire crew. Why do you have a brig?
Isn't over.
This isn't over? No, I'm pretty sure it's over.
Get out of my face, pig.
Don't tempt me, asshole. On the plus side, they aren't going anywhere.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Honestly, I was kind of hoping they were going to win the fight.
No bowing.
Alright, Sergeant.
How's the investigation going? No major
took
hiccups,
the
I hope?
police.
Holding your breath won't work.
I found the what you're looking for.
Good work. Did you find anything?
Yep, right here.
Very well done, Captain. Time and time again you come through for us. Initially, I felt bad for having someone of your rank doing security, but frankly, you're worse than guilt. In any case, I'll have a team move the ship off the landing pad and do a full sweep. Make sure there's no other surprises on board. Oh, and before I forget, your payment. It's well deserved.
Yeah, right.
Keep it moving.
See, I think I may have to hit up Tayo.
Hey there.
Abel.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
I don't need to do anything at Tayo for like ship parts. I think that they said the Nova Blast disruptors right there, and those are all like the same regardless of whatever level you get. Since they do EM damage, all you really need is one charge shot. And one shot will incapacitate, like, literally anything. Well, the exception, like, the big, huge monster critters. Okie dokie. Cash is looking okay. Alright, so next up, Demos, Star Yard.
Acknowledging your hail. Deimos Star Yard is open for business 24/7. You're clear to dock.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
Oldest Star Yard still in business. Always pumping out ships for the UC to keep the colonies under their thumb.
Well, you know, it makes sense for Freestar too. Obviously, you can't really blame them, but you know, they could do without the, you know, all the UC all the time attitude.
I wish Deimos was exclusively a military contractor.
If it weren't for Deimos, the Freestar Collective would be safe and secure. They make a hell of a warship.
Okie doke.
If you can't afford our ship quite yet, save up. You will not regret it.
Need to make a few mods.
Let's get you set up.
Okay, so shipbuilder. First things first, we take the Kontiki out of there. Want to add kind of like the storage room. The storage room and the companionway are basically the same thing, but I noticed that the companionway tends to have things like fuel canisters in it, whereas the storage room will have like stuff you can actually eat. So we put that there, which means we take the battle station out. Move the all-in-one back here. Instead of the battle stations, because this bridge has 8 crew stations. We don't need this anymore. So we go back to our HABs. 2x2, we got battle stations, brig, cargo hull, computer core, engineering bay, living quarters. From there, we can come down here. Okay, tail armory, tail all-in-one. Okay, go ahead and just take this completely out of there. Tail armory, I'm going to go ahead and ditch that in favor of the Demos armory. I'm going to grab these. Both, thank you. Slot them in down there so we retain most of the original iconic appearance. of the Abyss Striker without making a complete and utter mess of it. Match your paint. Right. Oh, and I forgot. This guy. As far as upgrades. Okay. Do they actually sell engines here? Yes, they do have the Poseidon DT230s. Let's see, these are Slayton Aerospace. Real time. I know this I'm done. Okay. They do not have the Slaytons.
When you get serious about your spacecraft, come back to David.
Just to be on the safe side, because I don't trust actually leaving these. Okay. Now let's go check out our new dudes. Yeah, I didn't realize I ended up in living quarters. Oh shit. Well, that's right, I swapped out the new living quarters from the starter there.
Have any new books for me?
Okay, so this comes
You're
into.
looking splendid today, Captain.
Alright, so we've got our infirmary.
You got my
Bay.
undivided attention.
Everybody's hanging out. Okay, Docker. So that layout has not changed. Now this is where she gets a little sketch. I think. Nope. Okay, cool. So fundamentally, this layout really hasn't changed, but we don't have our nice big ass. Full on Deimos Bridge. Let's find out I have anything here because I kind of didn't really have anything in the first place. That I'm aware of. Let's see what's over here. But we still got our nice room. Get a table back. Got our little all-in galley there. And the crabber is back. And then we come here, we've got our nice little living quarters. I think I kind of like the Stroud Island version of this a little bit better, but
I have, Dad. I want to be as good a co-pilot of the captain.
this one's still nice. Down here, and we've got our nice, big, huge Demos armory. We can just load up. Somebody's going nuts on Discord. And cool. All I gotta do now is focus on upgrading parts that make a little bit more sense. So basically everything kind of works off this kind of transom way in the back here. So we've got 3 passenger slots, 6 passenger slots, 8 crew stations. Technically 9 crew stations. Yeah, we could probably swap that out with a living quarters instead. The maximum amount of crew you can have is 8, so better to have this as a living station. Can I actually add 3x1s? I can. Because we got DMS all in one. Engineering Bay A, Engineering Bay B. Atlantic Engineering Bay. Stroud all in one or engineering. Okay, so then that ends up. It is 8 crew stations and 2, 5, 8 passenger stations. Or that will actually use there, not as a different question, but at any rate. I think it works. Okay, now drives, engines. Okay. Huh, okay, so my selection of stuff here was actually a little limited. Okay, weird. Okay, Slayton Aerospace. I get the impression I'm probably gonna have to go to Ty over that. Okay, so we should be pretty well equal on crew space and passenger space. Which means that technically, if the entire crew decided to all go to sleep at the same time, everybody has a bed. Okay, so oh. Okay, that's like a flexi door. The door has to curve around to go back there because it's actually wider than it. Okay, interesting.
Yes, your
Got a galley over here.
immaculateness. What can I do?
Infirmary. Just doing a quick once through to make sure all the doors are open and easy to get around. Okay, should there be any doors to the armory? I like these little short companionways. There's no doors in the way, so you can just kind of move around free as a breeze, yeah.
Lost in my thoughts, but glad to be back.
Alright. At this point, I'd say the ship's feeling downright cozy. And it even flies. Alright, well, anyway, it is 2 o'clock in the morning, which means I've hit my 4 hour limit. I've got to get my save in and get the hell out of here. I will be back tomorrow with... I suppose I should probably go ahead and get back to Valkyria Chronicles, but it kind of depends on the mood that hits me. Basically, yeah, Valkyria is fun and all, but at the same time, there's a lot of stuff in Valkyria that kind of drives me up the wall, you know? One of the big ones being the descriptions for their guns, the fact that they don't make any sense. There's also the fact that their loadouts make even less. Like, for instance, the anti-tank gunner, for some reason, has no way of defending himself. You can literally walk right up to any of them and shoot them straight in the face, which is stupid. I mean, they don't even try to swing the damn thing at you. So, we'll see if the mood hits me to do Valkyria tomorrow. Otherwise, I may end up switching things up and just streaming whatever the fuck I feel like. Truth be told. But anyway, I will be back tomorrow. So that said, for watching, thanks for watching. Hope everyone was entertained. For watching the recording of this, if you're still here again, thanks for watching. Hope everybody was entertained. Beyond that, hope everyone has a wonderful morning, good night, whatever it is where you are. I will see you all again next time. I have got to go. Stop staring at my toes.